Oh! Oh yeah! It's friggin' go time! We're gonna get in there! And we're gonna do the... not story. I mean, we are gonna do the story, but I have to burn my stamina first. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. That's how these games work. I also forgot to use my stuff yesterday, so... yeah. We have a little bit more than normal. No more bananas. Let's take a look at... oh, it's just picking it up. It's just picking it up. That is so wonderful. I love that for me. Okay. I got a couple decisions, a couple choices, right? Because I could keep going for relics for Firefly, because, you know, relics are cool. And by cool, I mean I hate them. Or I could just go for some normal stuff and make other characters functional, and that sounds pretty cool. So... yeah, probably gonna go with that one. Oh, and by gosh, it'll be wonderful. Because then we just get to make the enemies drunk and then repeatedly beat up the enemies, and that heals us for some reason. Oh yeah, also, I did a little bit of dicking around off stream, and I was feeling like disconnecting, apparently. If you don't mind, Firefly, I'd like to say my bit. Could you... well... ugh. Yeah, I had to sneeze. Bruh, it's horrible. Okay. Well, pardon. Where is this wind coming from? Oh, well. Okay. But yeah, I did a little bit messing around off stream. And I was like, you know what? I got the singles. I'm ready to mingles. So I did some warps. Did a little gotcha pulls. And now we have her. And now I get to press the E key for free key. It's not freaky. Well, I mean, I guess it is freaky that they let her have this. It's kind of scary, honestly, but you know, that's whatever. Got a little girl. Got a little girl. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta consult my book. Very important. Because I have no leveling materials. So I figure I'll at least pick a couple up. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's the lowest. I don't even think that's worth it. Yeah. Okay, what about this? So that could be first order of business. There's also this stuff. That's not where we want to be. Huh? Huh? Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. Is this the thing where they're gonna... Yep. Okay. So where does that put us? Because then I literally can't. But this had to have been added earlier. Okay, yeah, where's the... Fix Stroll Garden. Well, the game's not gonna tell me. Give me a second. See where this is. It's Yanjolo Fu. Oh wait, is this the Ho Ho place? Yep. Trailblaze Continuance of Foxian Tale of the Haunted. Well, I guess we're, side questing, and then... Alright. Pardon as I repeatedly click the wrong thing. Very important that I do that. Alright. Okay. Quests have to be around here. They're not in the... Okay. Travel log. No, that's this. It's probably one of the things I'm overcomplicating. Missions, there it is. This is why we have the Atlas. Xianzhou Lofu. Alright, read specific message. Oh shit! Queen Ifan! She's streaming! I don't remember any of this. Here's something you might like. Hashtag roaming favors. A young maiden accidentally enters an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Thrills and chills. Bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there's enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now! Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon. The other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. QR code. I wonder if that QR code actually leads anywhere. Give me a sec. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. It does not appear to be a thing. Okay. Worth a try. She looks so concerned. I'm sure she'll be fine. What is this? Who are you? Are there more people promoting strange advertisements in my messages? Fam! Let's go! Hey, fam! I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. New scam. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Gui Dai Fen, but I have... In the lore, I have no reason to know who this is. New scam. Will someone is heading over the get them to pay or do chores because they're there already. Fine. How about this? I can show you the raw footage of my ghost live stream fresh from the oven. I'm here at Orem Alley, and if you see a red-haired traveler, that's me. Okay, let's go. Let's go. She didn't show me the footage. I'm still going over there. I guess I'm not going straight to the haunted place. She really didn't open with any introduction. It was just an entire paragraph of, there are ghosts! Come look at my ghosts! Okay. Time to assert dominance. Hello. You enjoying your phone? What's going on the phone there? There is nothing on your phone, ma'am. Why would you do this?
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
That is not why I came here.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Vids or it didn't happen, and no clickbait. You know, it is curious that there's no outright I don't believe. Like, I guess that's technically what 2 is. Meh. Meh. I mean, yeah, in today's day and age, you gotta be cautious, you know.
I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena.
Whoa.
Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
Fixtral.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something in the middle of the body?
True.
I think I just saw something
And a group of flames suddenly grew super.
Oh my god, she's dead.
Floated right out to us, and they were like, and Sushong was like, and then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after.
Huh.
But did you see the key moment?
The ghosts were cheap special effects. Yeah, that's a great question.
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was...
That's not how editing works. And besides, the fact that you had a camera set up in that tree specifically, the place that you were already looking at, kinda weird. Kinda weird. Kinda strange. Almost like you intended for Sushang to fall over there. Almost like it was all part of your plan. It's almost like that would be the best place to set up the scare. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Caught her red-handed. Didn't really catch anything, it's just... Oh.
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Wait, what's the Ten Lords Commission?
You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
I probably just forgot.
They're the most mysterious organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. Oh. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Fair enough. I mean... Like, yeah, I guess... I don't know. I don't know. Like, why would they be there for ghosts? Yeah,
possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away.
True.
It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left.
Yeah, okay.
There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts.
And conspiracy theories.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
I'm a little scared. I mean, what's the risk? Yeah, fine, let's go face the ghosts.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
I still don't know why you contacted me. The squid I found is actually a ghost. She was the ghost the whole time. And she's reaching out to me because I have the flamey lance. Was it a something of creation? Freaking lights. Maybe will. First stacks. Basic attack. I'm just checking to see if they actually named the weapon. It does not look like they do. Yeah, no. They never refer to the weapon by name in these descriptions. Fair enough. Oh, wow. Well, that's nice of them.
Nice.
Information? No. No. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that means I can make it up on the internet.
It's humongous.
The big lance is fiery, and it's the lance of creation, and it can create bodies for ghosts.
Is your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced?
No.
Look no further.
Oh yeah. Come on, let me in. I gotta get some seeds or something. I need them so I can make a bartender punch harder. Please understand.
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched.
Whatever you say.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
No. I don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
You've done your research, but you don't remember any of it.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast,
Cool beans.
etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
How is this even a debate? There is literally flickering fire in the air. Like that's pretty not normal. That's just rude.
I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here.
And you still don't know your own
I know it's easy to cast doubt.
I mean, sure enough.
But the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time.
It's just like I don't know. Why'd you need to look at the script?
Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway,
Stealth
that's the
gaming.
background. Let's keep moving and watch your step.
Well, joke's on her. I've got the stealthiest character in the game. Oh, whoops. Me with a hat. I'm not wearing the hat. Oh well. Stealth.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil.
Time to get some footage.
Oh no, you poor souls. Well, at least this will be good. Because now, we just kind of get to destroy them. Pardon me, I got
Let's improvise.
Give a little bit of a munch.
That's better.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
No air misty for the Marstruck.
What is it?
Nap time. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Yeah, get it, Clocky.
Still the ceremony. Execute the Marstruck!
Not very strong execution.
No air misty for the Marstruck.
Sure enough. We're like, oh man, it was probably because she's horribly underleveled and has no investment. But shush. She didn't do that.
That's better.
Let the show begin.
Nap time.
I love nap time.
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
More destruction. Let's frickin' go. She can just do that for no consequence.
Still the same old.
It's so nice.
Fight to live!
Like, there's just no need to juggle anything. She just does it.
Let the show begin.
Nap time.
Attack detected!
Come on, guys. Come on. I would like to get to the part where I get to be.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Until everything
Because
burns to
more
ashes!
is good. Don't remember what I'm getting more of. But just like, you know. It's like you could have an ice cream. Or you could have more ice cream. That's a lot of sugar.
Let the show
Maybe.
begin.
More in moderation.
That's better.
Alright, buddy. Come on.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The basic just completely deleted the entire break gauge. That was good. I like that.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Well, it's because we destroyed the danger. We got rid of it.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Okay. The short period between birth and death in the inscription vividly shows the misfortunes of one's life. Fair enough. Excuse me. You silently study the tombstone before you as you solemnly read the inscription carved on it. The leftmost dock of the Skyfaring Commission gives points to customers with an annual package. Points are cleared once every decade, so remember to redeem them. You can tell that the deceased was a kind-hearted person. Thank you, Doc Hero. I am curious if they actually just let me do this. I am Firefly, stealth god.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Would you look at that? Let's get some traces. Yeah, we're...
It's you again.
The classic.
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise. I'll catch up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm so sorry, you poor fellows.
Let the show begin.
And death.
Dreams do come
Let's
true.
go. Let's go.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Well, that's definitely a dead wave.
Eternal.
This
Let the
is
show
good.
begin.
We needed this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Nice. Okay. Sweet. Give Gallagher some stuff. I'm sorry, it's a habit. It's a habit. I see the red and I click the red. Who wouldn't? I'm looking at Firefly. Gotta go. We're almost halfway. Let's go. Yep, we'll just get it. Okay. Makes targets receive more break damage. Ain't that just the goofiest thing you ever heard? Ah, yes. The bug. It is nearly time for the destruction of the bug. Yeah, Shrey is still dead. Where is he? It's him. He's here.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Alright, well, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna need to do this anyway. May as well give him any advantage possible. I guess I should have probably gone for that. Whatever.
Danger ahead.
Oh no.
Ready yourself.
They're not vulnerable to fire. This is so unfortunate. If only there was some way that I could make them vulnerable to fire so Firefly could do Firefly things. Wow, he's vulnerable to fire. How strange. Why would you do this to me?
Dreams do come true.
This is just rude. Can you stop bullying my healer, please?
How's this take?
Ow.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Now time.
Aw, yeah. Break, 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 break. Nice.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
How polite.
Damage.
Attack detected.
Oh no.
That's better.
Time to mix things up.
The double evil.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's so goofy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Give me the good stuff.
How's this taste?
Pretty good.
Engage.
Attack detected. Fight.
Nap time.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Free super break damage.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
And commence the break.
To ashes!
It ain't over.
Let's improvise.
Nap time.
Super break is so goofy. I'm excited to see how they like expand on it.
Dreams do come true.
Time to mix things up.
Bow to justice.
I'm okay.
Sweet.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
And you know we gotta check to see if there's anything else. No. Okay. Oh no. Woman. Oh no. Woman. She's clearly watching the place. How can I ever hope to get by? I honestly don't even think she was, but heck it.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
No, you can't arrest us. I have a Stellaron hunter.
Six individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Gardens?
Tell him. Tell him.
Burn to ashes!
There they go.
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Cool. Destruction.
Let the show begin.
And a refresh just for good measure.
Set the scene aflame!
The comforts.
Rude.
Recalibrated.
Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
I'm Gallagher. Oh no, it was the alcohol. It triggered a cutscene.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Oh, hello.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
That's just mean.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead.
Oh.
Judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Is that how that works?
Gwynaifan, an outworlder unemployed.
With knife and...
You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events.
Yeah, tell her.
A streamer. That's a legit operation.
Yeah.
As for this one here,
Yeah, it is. Juggling pays the big bucks. Ain't no question about it. Also, she mentioned something else. I don't remember what it was, though.
A passenger in the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the
Politeness.
Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
I sure am.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
It sure is.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission,
Why do
you
you
should
have paws
speak
in
with
your
more
eyes?
confidence, Huahua.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwenaifun, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
It sounds to me like a reason.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition.
There,
As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
So about the phenomenon of the sky catching on fire. About, do you have an explanation for that?
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Susong saw them too.
I nod
Miss
in agreement.
Gwenaifun, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
That's rude. Maybe don't mix the two.
The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We
Oh.
call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
That hurts. That physically hurts. They're not ghosts. They are this thing. Oh, so you're saying they're ghosts.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
What?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobot. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Holy shit, it's a real ghost. Say it. It's like she's not even listening.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
I agree. Yeah, let's go.
Finally, someone with common sense.
Of course, Tail.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
It's like she's not even listening. It's like she's not like, I mean, man, it hurts. Ah, okay.
I believe we're done here. We
I
have important
agree.
matters to attend to. Huahua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Why? Streamers do be like, hey man, hey man.
Sister,
I try.
Don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
Yes, explain the
As
reasoning.
things stand, The situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain.
Uh-huh.
Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
Yeah, perhaps next time we should have someone at the dock so they cannot come in. What's the point of having security around the place if there's one dock? Just put them at the dock.
As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace?
I sure do.
The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
Otherwise the ghosts are gonna get us.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
So, about that, there are resources here.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
I mean, is this not just reiteration?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire.
Okay.
Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Okay.
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
So are we gonna talk about the fact that that's happening right here? I mean, you're a heliobus, I guess, which is separate.
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions.
This is somehow worse.
They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Interesting you would use that term.
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Alright, cool. That's good to know, Tail.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Why not?
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Rude. One is in the room with us.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Still the wrong call.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
You fool! You have involved us!
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
We are, by definition, involved, ma'am. and your weird possessing heliobi. We're involved with them, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading.
She's still wait, she's actively processing the ghosts and heliobi as different things?
It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
It's a parasite that steals your energy. What? I mean, true. True.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest.
It doesn't help that the one thing they do is... I mean, sure enough, ghost lore, very vast, lots of abilities tacked on to them. And yeah, I guess possession is also like a demonic property. Fire. Yeah, I guess either would work, actually. Oh well. But yeah, and they'll see them as... it depends on how you introduce them.
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back.
Uh-huh.
I've already got the title.
Yep, demonic.
Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views. Can you give me a hand?
Nope. You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judges.
True, but I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
Are you... not human? I don't see any... I guess... yeah, does Hanya have anything? I don't know. I just assume you'd have, like, the ears or something.
Excuse me, can we go now?
It's the same thing. Why did we have this nervous introvert child escort us out?
I'm just a bit scared about the heliobi reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago. Shall we go? Let's go.
Yeah, so why did Hanya seal Tail inside of...
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Oh, well, I'm sure that we'll figure
Paula,
out.
Can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Quainifin, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier.
Is it?
Please stay close to me.
Alright. You poor little thing.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It was the ambience.
It's a ghost!
I'm going to destroy her.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're all good.
Oh, I heard Miss Quaynifin yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quaynifin go? Miss Quaynifin! Did we lose her?
Where did she go? I assume this way.
Gwynaifin? Where are you? Hua, stay close.
Why are they saying it with an A? Oh well.
Hua? No. Where did she go?
Huh?
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
It also doesn't look like a mirror.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
What? Oh no.
Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
I don't know why I'm going into the Final Fantasy victory music. Ah. Approach door to open door.
What's going on? I looped back again?
Yep, that is how that works.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
That was a very quick leap you made there, friend.
What's going on? I looped back again? I need to
That was
look
interesting.
closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I don't know what I...
You've noticed it, no?
Yeah.
All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me.
Okay.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
Yeah, I play baseball.
I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
Oh. Well, I guess that's also true.
They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Ventilia. You. You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Well, only a little bit. Because, like, it was me and 3 other people, and also a guy who has, like, a really big dragon. And if I'm gonna be honest, the guy with the big dragon was kind of important. Right? Like, he had, like, a whole button dedicated to him. And I pressed it, and he went, like, wah, and then the dragon went,
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
I mean... Okay, keep it in your pants, though.
Let me taste you, please.
What did I just say?
I can't wait to savor you.
Big sweat.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. Tear me apart lines. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit.
Maybe I should take over. I don't think this trial character knows to press the skill button.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Bite them back. Oh, cool. Possession. I like this.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Yeah, just stay put and don't cause trouble.
Incredible. Such a relaxed specimen. A soft cake of a host. It's almost as if this body doesn't even belong to you. What makes you so detached, young lady? And what is this at your core? Sun? It burns.
Careful. Well, I guess this is your oven. Just to... You put your hand on it once, learn from that.
Never mind. I won't be staying for long.
Stovetop.
So let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus.
Okay.
I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Really now? You have no desire to harm me? What about the fish that actively caused me harm? The possession being led into with, I want to take a bite out of you? It kind of sounds like you want to harm me.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock.
A ghost lock?
And no amount of walking will get you out of it.
A ghost lock, huh? They call it a ghost lock. Why would they call it something like that? Why when it's not a ghost? Why would they do that? When it's a heliobi lock. Kind of strange. Kind of bizarre.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
It sounds like I will devour you. I will play along, and then I will inform them of what is happening, and then I will consume you. Entirely.
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
Oh.
Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Really now?
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too.
Yeah.
We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Untrue. I can choose death.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there.
Okay, shush. Oh my. Oh, there it is. Do we go through the whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, midnight tonight. I shall await your answer in Fixed Garden. Entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vase pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. So I'm noticing a slight problem here. You can simultaneously refuse and accept this offer. Wait, no, unless... If you do nothing... Because it's at the same time. With the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept. But why even mention... This is such a weird way of wording this. Oh, no.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Oh, whoops. My brain turned off. I saw the vases and I was like, woo, rewards!
The door will not open without the proper courtesies.
Red. Red.
The courtesies have been...
Whoa! The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door. As if the voice from before had never existed.
Get out. See?
Yeah, I got you, I got
you.
you.
The way out is straight ahead. Just... Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I did not make a deal with you. I mean, true.
Ugh. Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yuck.
That was a good noise.
Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Hello.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you.
How did you get here?
Have you seen Miss Gwynnifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
I got possessed by a heliobot.
Give it up. Gwynnifin was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwynnifin...
I love possession.
That means I'm in even more danger.
Why don't you take a guess?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords
Indeed.
Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge.
Then why are you a
Maybe
judge?
if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
Indeed.
Tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Tell him. Yeah, no, it's not how you play it.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No!
I love possession.
Wait, please!
Oh, but you did. And can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind? Not even a little.
Yes?
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Oh man, I wonder if she's got there's no way. There's literally fucking heliobite fire around me.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby?
Huh.
Oh.
So a fragment of a ghost?
Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
So, there might be a little bit of a problem with that.
Terrifying. The joke's on you.
Yeah.
You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail.
Are we ever going to talk about
You're
that?
Pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
I guess maybe that was in, like, the paper.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
So how do you expect me to...
Hey, girl, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Do I act... But how would... I'm possessed. How would I grab it? What's up?
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Yeah, don't you do that.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
I mean, I literally started talking to you when you possessed me. Why would I think that?
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Yes,
Yeah.
which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
Wow. Just the... Okay.
Roam free. Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her.
What happens if she walks?
You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Yes.
fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight.
Indeed.
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me.
Rude, but okay.
When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
At school? Like how early are we talking?
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
True.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Oh.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
Hell
I
yeah.
thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea. I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
Well, to be fair, sending someone in who's already possessed to hunt things that do possess is probably the best safety measure. Yeah.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our
The
old
drama.
power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
She got her humor.
Because over 1,000 years ago,
Oh, hey!
this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the general again.
I see.
The battle between the general and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
So this Ignimar, did he just have one consciousness? How'd the parts of him get consciousness?
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
Oh.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything.
Why are you
Mr.
telling us all this?
Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
So are we
When I
gonna
was
get into the
littler,
ceiling?
I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Thank you.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
So just to be clear, she saw a ball of fire, recognized the ball of fire was about to go out, and her response was to light her tail on fire. To keep the fire burning. Yeah. Yeah. I guess this is her stovetop. She doesn't know that fire burns yet. But she thinks that her tail has healing properties that will keep the... Maybe her tail does have healing properties.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Okay, yep, no elaboration. Just, yep, let's light a tail on fire.
It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignimar did.
I don't think a singular Foxian child would be enough to recover his power.
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Just curious.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship.
Ah.
In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
I mean, I don't know, enslaving a bunch of spirits is that's pretty good reason to, yeah, fair enough.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
Huh.
I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
That's a very sharp change of pace.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges
Okay,
of the Ten
yes.
Lords Commission.
Yes.
He can't escape, and neither can you.
How was he sealed?
The door just
Okay,
opened
we're
on
just
its
okay.
own.
Just
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
oh. Yes, it's the same thing. Okay, yep. We're gonna go through it just in case. Speaking of Fixtral Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as the Locufox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Tang Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could... What do you mean, scene 1? This is history, is it not? I guess stage play of the historical event, fair enough. The fixed regard had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of the Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fixtral Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tang Shou's strong words. Shao, pardon. As if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. Fair enough. That feels like important context before reading that line, but whatever. With this trick, your master likes to play with their dark arts. If I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Tang Shao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the test, my master wishes to present you with a gift. Answers the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the young servant's face twists into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a laugh, a long sigh, not a laugh. Looked up and found a clear moon and disappeared, replaced by thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision.
I feel much safer with you here. May the Arbiter protect us.
The door will not open without the proper courtesy.
Whoops. 5 Melvin ones remain intact. And the blue ones get smashed. Oh man.
Great. The more the better.
But this physically hurts. Yep.
The courtesies have...
Cool. The courtesies have been performed.
There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yeah, cool.
Sound. Hua, this way.
What's going on?
Whoa.
There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
No! I mean, I assume it's Anya.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madame Strei?
Oh, or her.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
Are we?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
I mean, all the mirrors are probably real. I don't know what this means.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Okay, so I assume I have to investigate to actually hear.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Strei.
The real Madame Strei? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
I
see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
Yeah. How do we know there's counterfeits?
You must trust yourself. Come.
But... Wahwa, sweetie. Come to Big Star.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Let's go look at the next...
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madam Shrey can be a bit of a meanie.
Yeah.
But she'd never talk to me like that.
Constructive criticism.
Constructive criticism. Bip, bip,
Let's go
bip.
look at the other mirrors.
The situation
Over here.
the real Madam I see. You must...
I'm sorry. Tail just shouting out constructive criticism is gonna stick in my mind for a long time.
Hurry, Wahwa. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Likely, there's some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all.
I didn't even read the thing, yeah. I didn't have any connections at all.
So, we're gonna...
Hurry, Wahwa. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want...
Yeah.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Okay, I mean,
By
that's...
decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Wahwa is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrey behind the mirror.
Nice.
So, we're... But...
I like how they look at you and just go, wait, no, wait, we're being so heavy-handed. This is the right mirror. Come back.
Wahwa. Pass through the mirror.
Wait, I want...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
Man, you're not even trying.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrey and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
What? I wouldn't know that either. What? You know, like, because they mentioned the sister thing earlier, and it just kind of passed over my head. I didn't even think about it. But fair enough.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So...
Just checking.
Hurry,
Pick it up.
Wahwa.
Wait, So...
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Actually, yeah, we'll go this way, because that one's probably right.
Look,
Come here, Wahwa.
I need to...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrey. Right?
Stupid girl. This is obviously a fake.
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
That doesn't even make sense.
You fraud.
So...
Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know.
Come here, Wahwa. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions.
Yep. Question time.
Caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Oh.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing
Really?
Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
I mean, yeah, I guess, like, that's the thing. This one is just, like, overly...
Ha! You've given the game away.
Yeah.
So we're gonna...
Oh, man. Overly praising, I guess. There's a word for it. I can't pin it right now.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
It's even different.
I need to ask you some questions about my...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Fair enough.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Fuck yeah!
Stupid girl! This is
What?
obviously a trick.
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour it myself.
I think it's double middle.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So we're... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Straighty as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Straighty. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
Fair.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
As long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey!
Bonding?
Get away from me. See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair assessment.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
Well, it's a good thing we can just walk.
Could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it.
There.
Ha! I didn't
Ghost
think
bridge.
you'd be able to.
Oh, yeah.
All these
Pardon,
years
it's
and
a
you finally
heliobi
started to grow up a
bridge.
bit.
It's different. Oh, yeah.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Yeah.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage.
Ah.
It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this tower?
Let's go. This is the right mirror.
Oh, I wanted to ask the other question.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Straighty, I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Yeah. Yeah? Including the possession.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus. And the spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself.
It'll be
A
fun.
heliobus
Yeah, you
cannot
see?
possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Guofu has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
Crazy.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
I mean, that's because it was, like, sealed and shit.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh,
Also, sorry, was it 38 years? Yeah, during the 38 years you worked at the... Okay.
oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap.
The
Yeah.
Fury Nox is powerful.
Shut up,
We have a
Sirius.
chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
Okay, dokie. Let's go do the thing.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Honestly, I'm unsure if you are a healer, so we'll just do that.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
I guess she strikes me as one of the Hanya types.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General.
Yeah.
They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together.
Okay, they did all have different personalities.
But
And, like,
Heliobi
consciousness.
are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
Gotcha.
A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Oh, because I get to run free afterwards.
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
I mean, yeah, because if we were talking, I get, hold up. So we were just talking about, like, oh man, let's identify the lies. Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. That, I don't think you care about that. Because that wasn't your concern. Your concern was leaving the island itself. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. You use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. That is true. I mean, not alone. Yeah, no, that's a lie. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I could leave here in one piece. That is true, but there's been a lot of lies.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Oh boy. My favorite. I love being possessed. Hello?
Furynox! Furynox!
A response. Possibly.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
To make sure you're up for the
That group
task.
of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me.
Yeah, tell him.
I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Yay!
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make
I mean, that much is clear.
Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Is it a tasty cookie?
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi.
Great. So now we can
After
suck
you
up
fight
the guy.
puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
Yeah.
her time as a judge has been brave. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the spirit bearers
yeah,
that
I
fallen
guess.
under Furynox's control.
Sure.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madam Straight,
That's fine. You could just hide behind me and give me
Heliobus
buffs.
Can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Well, also me.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Wahwa, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madam Straight, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
I'm not.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
Yeah.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Yes.
Okay.
Sweet. Alright, let's go beat up the guy. Man. We really gotta go all the way over there. So much for him coming to us. Oh. Of course. Of course. Who could forget the fabled stone elevators?
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Indeed.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back. Activate!
Yep. No holding back here.
What happened to talking tough?
Alright, let's see. What do you do? Spell and debuff. Okay. Yep. Healing. I see. I see.
Dreams do come
That's
true.
goofy. Yeah. Let's burn some shit to ashes. Woo! That.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Mm-hmm. Wort. I agree. Much appreciation to the Arbiter. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
It's totally unnecessary.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. You remember the incantation?
Favorite to might carry the fight. Talisman of strength, evil to fight.
Dead. Sweet.
Let us go! Let us go!
Oh hey, it's Green FM.
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Strey.
Ah. I guess that does make sense. I guess, logically, she would be the one possessed by Fury Nox.
It's Madame Strey and Miss Gwynnithan. Thank goodness she's all right.
Yes, it sure is good that she's all
There are
right.
so many spiritfarers lying on the floor.
There are so many. How good. Oh yeah, because it's for the mission.
Trailblazer!
Oh.
Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
No possession.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Are we not gonna ask about
Now,
any
we
possession?
shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord
We're
into
not
the
gonna-
evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, we will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Yeah. Don't let her have it. Because she...
Miss
yeah.
Gwydifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
What? What?
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Shock.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
It's not exactly stealing if they're consenting to it.
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Man, I hate to break it to you, bro, but you kind of got like the boss weak spot thing going on. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. When Cirrus uses their ability, Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. Okay.
You monster!
Time to test our rapport.
Oh man, I can't use auto battle. Oh man. I mean, yeah, we're just the basic.
In position.
Oh, that is the. Oh, okay. The skill is the kick.
Protect me, protect me!
Thanks, pal.
Time to suffer.
Come on, hit her. Yes! Yes! Oh,
This demon is quite troublesome.
not even a little bit.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi.
No, they haven't.
We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
Untrue.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun.
Wait, so you're not
Why
sealed?
don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject.
Oh.
Can't win. You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
Yeah, for real.
Just won't die!
I'm gonna get sucked!
We can't beat them!
Not so fast. You've got me, haven't you?
Oh,
Time to test our rapport.
Your Honor, slightly rigged. Okay, not totally fine.
Nice, like a
Totally
good
fine.
work, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right.
No.
Let the show begin.
Totally fine. Now we just do this and this.
Burns to ashes!
And we're good. Yeah, may as well.
Let's improvise.
And break it.
A mere pawn.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Yeah, come on, it'll be fun.
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
What? Isn't that like the whole thing? Oh, well.
I won't let Mr. Tail
Not Mr. Tail specifically.
himself in vain. Talismans on my
Oh. Woho is also a judge of the Ten Lord Commission. Yeah. Cool. Free healing.
I like that confidence.
Aw, man. It's a shame I gotta
Time to mix things up.
take the sippy.
fight to live!
Yeah, may as well.
Dreams do come true.
Talismans!
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to suffer.
Oh no.
Suppress.
Recalibrating.
This is fine.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This is never actually deploy the character.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
What? Yeah, that's good. That's good.
This is more than a battle.
True.
Fight to live!
It's like it's a blowout. That's what we call these.
Talismans on my command!
Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions.
You know.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's just constant, repeated.
A mere pawn.
I like that confidence. Step up, let's see ya.
Sorry.
Unscathed.
Talismans! I mean, I kind of want to just break all these dudes.
Stay in step.
Just get him out of there, you know?
Dreams do come true.
A mere pawn. Suppress.
Recalibrating!
Time to suffer.
Oh, I love suffering. Can you hit me, though?
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself!
Yay, cool. Let's go.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
None of you actually have fire vulnerability.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Joining the battle.
Yeah, sure.
Until everything
Why not?
ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Talisman on my command!
Dreams do come true.
Point operating.
Only damage.
That's right, this doesn't cost skill points, so I don't have to worry about juggling that. It's so aggressive. I love it. I hope that's an actual voice line she has. Yay! Where's the green knife pen? The unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobi disaster turned into a rain of fire. Cirrus grasped the chance to possess a Spiritfarer, only for the Ten Lords Commission to subdue it. Tail, however, is nowhere to be seen. I mean, Tail was in the giant Heliobi explosion. That does check.
I wonder how Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces.
Good luck with that,
I'll
buddy.
crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Serious?
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug, sweetie? Yeah, because I mean, I ain't asking her to repent. Because that's just like, I don't know, this is a bit weird. This is also weird.
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Yeah.
Kid, as a Spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime.
Does that not make him a kid?
For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
Goodbye.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed.
I'm sure there are
more of us than the mere few in Fixtral Garden. I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords can...
Well, that's good.
Tail? Mr. Tail?
So, Cirrus is alive. Tail is alive, bro. I mean, honestly, yeah, like... I want to say this one, but I know it won't do things until he comes back, so...
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because
Why
of
do you still have
him
the
that I
bundle?
ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
You've been looking forward to a day that you could have brought about by yourself at any time? What? Yeah.
Wait, you're right. Madame Strey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
You sure do.
The Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Gwaynifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, Could you let Miss Sushong know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwynaifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Gwynaifin. Yeah, where is
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Okay.
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully,
as you
the
could
Ten
say
Lords
for all of
Commission
them,
had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here.
I'm still trying to wrap my head
Even I
around
feel like I need a
how
rest.
they could be so blatant in the, like, the mirror thing. And then be so subtle and able to hold a full conversation with Cui Yi without her suspecting a thing. Oh, whatever, man. Sushang! Hello!
Little Gui kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Okay, so there were ghosts, but they're not ghosts, but they're basically ghosts. And then they put us in a labyrinth. And then there was an eyeball, and it went, hey man, I'm possessing you.
Thanks for telling me everything.
Yeah,
I
no
didn't
problem.
think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gui wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
I mean, based on that description, or based on the video I saw, I don't know if you'd help much.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gui. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Bye-bye. Nice. Oh, look at all of that leveling material. Oh, did someone say an excuse to bring Kafka?
Oh.
Kafka.
We meet again.
Let's go. It's really taking its time, huh?
Just in time.
Let the show begin!
Stand still.
Oh fuck yeah, it's bopping time.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Set the seas ablaze! Relax. Fight to live! Time to say bye. Boom.
Dreams do come true.
Detonate.
One more.
Let the show begin.
Stand still.
I'll catch up.
What about ketchup?
That's better. I'm so everything burns to
I'm just thinking about hot dogs.
Relax. Fight to live! Nap time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Well. This. We might be able to start considering replacing Natasha.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Because this is just more of these. I got plenty of these. Do I have enough? No. No. Okay, well. And I would like to fill out my relic index. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, hi.
Am I seeing things? Sneaking around, are we?
Hardly sneaking. Man, you are fast, actually.
Am I seeing things?
After any ally character uses their ultimate, all that. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm missing 2? What? Because the set's there. Huh.
Oh.
Oh. It's a very amusing O. I like it a lot. For no reason.
Attack detected.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Nap time. Relax.
Detonate.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's go, Jeff.
Stand still.
Yeah.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
I just gotta do it once just to at least get one piece so I can see the set bonuses and whatever.
Didn't hurt.
Let the show begin.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's improvise. Let's raise.
Stand still.
Suppress. Not bad. We'll come. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. By the temple.
Perfect. Yep, for every dot the target enemy is afflicted with, the wearer will ignore 6% of its defense when dealing damage to it. So in theory, right, I just get this set for all of my dot team. Just all of them. Right? Okay, and then just gotta check the index again. Because I knew I was missing two. That's what's really throwing me for a loop here. I mean, I guess realistically there's probably just like another side quest that has a secret area and then... Whoa. Unless there's another relic thing here. Ooh. No. Yeah, only 20 levels off. What a guy. Look at that. Gotta get more of these.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
And then, just for now, right, like, we have to have an extra person.
You better be good. My time is precious.
I see, she needs other people to be good because she's trash. That makes sense.
Upgrade configured.
You see nothing.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
It is unbelievable how good Firefly is. I can't get over it.
This big diamond. It's all
Like, she just does everything.
Let's improvise.
She's got the dance, she's got the break, she's got the open world stealth. She has the damage vulnerability at all times. She's
time to twirl.
Dreams do come
very,
true.
very good. Very yes.
Show begin.
The ability to advance her own action forward.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze. Every victory is hard won.
If you say so. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We were here for this. We didn't do this. Yes. Yeah, just...
It's you again.
Free, more break. Yes.
Eternal.
Yay!
Let's improvise. Still the same one.
Tiny chocolate break. Yay!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Let the show begin.
Oh yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Untrue. Firefly will not.
Set the seas ablaze!
She would know if she saw Firefly's idol animation.
Fight to land!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Nice.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I haven't really given her attack much thought. It's definitely a little bit goofy.
Dreams do come true.
In the fun.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Let's go for healing. I don't really need it. Yeah, it's like the damage is whatever. More break, please. Yeah, because that's further attack reduction. That's pretty nice. Then, yeah, relics are still questionable, but whatever. How are my relics actually? Do I have anything of value? Oh yeah, that's right. I never actually fixed mine. Whoops. Yeah, let's see if I can remember. I don't know if I remember the set. I don't know if I'll be able to identify it. That's right, no, it's Watchmaker. Yeah. Yeah. It's the thing. You just get break effect. Because she's still doing the split. Because she literally doesn't get anything from the... Well, actually, no, because it increases the break effect by 30%. So I'm dropping it by 16. But then it increases by 14 from now. Okay, yeah, no, I have reason to switch it. I have reason. And look at that break effect built in. It's beautiful. It's perfect. It's the best thing I've ever seen. Wow, incredible. What about this? Effect hit rate. I mean, does she apply burn when she breaks? I think that's a thing. Alright, yeah, no, that's right. That's not what effect hit rate is. I keep thinking it's like a tick rate. As if this is a real-time game. Sure. Incredible. Ah, yes, that's right. I don't have a watchmaker. Fucking. I am a fool. Do not mind me. Aw, man. Look at that in all of its glory, huh? Aw, man. I love relics so much. Just make sure. I do have 3, right? Yep. Okay, well. Let's go do a little bit of tangenting. Because kind of literally need another piece. And besides, this tangent also puts us where we need to go. So that's good. That's great. Relic. There's a way to just search for it, but I do not remember. Relic. Oh, is that the other one I'm missing? I think so. How convenient. Oh man, someone say Kafka? Shout out to C. I like Kafka.
Let the show begin.
Yo, thanks.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set seas aflame!
God, it's so good. It's such a good song.
Boom.
Bro,
Let the show begin.
you gotta be so rude.
How's this taste?
Very good. It's like
Stand still.
soda water, but not ass.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's right, I said it.
Time to mix things
I
up.
said it.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Okay, slight problem. None of this is what I need. That's good though. That one's nice. Slight panic. Like, I'm not even like, oh man, it's gotta be at least purple. No, like, I will take blue.
Let's improvise. Relax.
Set the seas aflame!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dreams do come true.
Time to mix things up.
I mean, like, that's a lot of percentages. I like that. Oh, that's the... No, it's got 3. If I lock something, it's gonna be... There he is. Come on, just one. Just a monocle thing. Just one.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Surely not 3 times in a row.
Stand still.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still the same old.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
Relax.
How's this taste?
Ah, that was so much worse.
Stand still.
Let the show begin.
Alright.
Time to mix things up.
Because, like, honestly, I don't know if I use fuel here. I probably should, just so I can at least make use of the artifact sets.
Boom.
We might be here for a while. Alright. Well, we're getting 2 hits.
Attack detected.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Relax.
Fight to live!
Like, honestly, if we don't get it after this one, I almost want to back out just so I can make sure I know what it looks like. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm looking for.
Stand still. Relax.
Let the show begin.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yes! 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 Okay. Reflect fence, I mean, that's not bad. There we go. We did it. Yay. Alright, yeah, because that's kind of a no-brainer, honestly. Yeah, crit, flat HP, attack, effect, res, feature of that. Okay. Did we get another one of these? Attack, flat defense, HP, crit damage, HP percent. I mean, yeah, that's just nice. Effect hit rate isn't really relevant, but I like percentage. Percentage, nice. Yeah, sure, we'll just do it. Why not? Or are you just gonna go into HP? Is that the bit? Is that the bit? No, okay, thank you. Cool. I've seen enough. You know what? That's for you. See how this one goes. Cool. Oh, is that everything I have? Okay. Well, either way. It was crazy. I'm functional. And now we can finally do the content that we were here for. Wake up! Again. 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 I have no water.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Okay. Yeah, you can stay right here, Firefly. You can stare at everyone. While I get water. I will return. Josh. Go back to my room so I can sleep and then wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
I just got to bed, March.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Cool.
from your room, and it really freaked me out.
It really is.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or
Deja
something?
vu.
The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Who's gonna tell her?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Oh.
The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, I can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Why not?
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Nice. Well, it sure is a good thing that we just get to leave Penacony and we're done here.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Where we definitely are.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome.
Oh.
I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model.
Button?
After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Why would we be? The majority of the people don't remember anything.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have
they have no idea what happened.
They just feel like the family's official. Now all the major
Yeah.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
Gotcha.
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree.
That checks.
Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right?
Oh.
Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Isn't that literally what she went to do first thing in the dream? Oh, well. You know, that loading icon's concerning me. That reminds me of like the, oh man, you're switching perspective thing. Quite frankly, there's only a select handful of people I could be switching to right now. That's right, you probably couldn't see the loading screen because I was... Oh, like Firefly! They can switch me to Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
I'm sure it did.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Ooh.
Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture. not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say
Just
that.
destroy the wanted posters.
I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
Oh, so you lied.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
I thought you just had to not do anything to draw attention to myself.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
Yeah.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Wait, she has Kafka's credit card?
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
I mean, yeah, if the most you were able to get out of his words was another riddle, then, like, shit.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
Yeah.
I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls.
Yes.
I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony. From the first day to the last.
Then it sounds to me like that's untrue because you still have to get your cake roll.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Or you could buy one for everyone.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Cakes. I like this one. I knew I liked this one already. But, like, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, oh man, I have the ability to change my destiny. And I shall change my destiny to include more cake! It's pretty godlike. No! I mean, substantially less, though. Also, I'm sorry, that was probably really loud. I see ICP up there. Wait, is it ICP? IPC?
Still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
The super capitalists.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make
IPC.
things look
Yeah.
impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About
so they
this,
can
Director.
dump the
I've
traitors
asked
overboard.
around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family.
They're the ones that make money.
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future.
No.
Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
That is the most aggressive I think I've ever seen.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz.
Yo, 2
When the
claps
big
and a half.
boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but
Yeah.
I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Or you, Topaz. You have a gun.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not
Just
worry about
threaten them
negotiations.
with violence.
Oh.
And sure enough, everyone else here also has the
I'll do it right
capacity for violence and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Sweet.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Saw Nubby.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
I don't know how to feel about what I'm looking at here. What's up, Nubby? What you find? What you find, Nubby? Blast him! Blast him! Give me the jade! Give me the jade!
I tripped and fell right here.
Cannot be opened at the current state. Oh. Thanks, Nubby. Okay. This walk animation feels very familiar. Oh.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
Guess it means...
Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Donut. I assume those are chocolates at the top, and I'm not really sure what's going on with the middle row. But I want them anyway. Yeah, tell him.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Small yellow cabbage. I mean, hey man. I'm down. I'm down. Little bite-sized cabbages kind of sound good, actually.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
None of these are what's here. You're getting the classic.
Numby, catch!
Because, like, quite frankly, that just sounds awesome. Every time they mention it, it's like, damn, I kind of want that. We gulps down the potato fries sundae, then let's have a satisfied puff.
Looks delicious, huh? I should have taken a bite first.
Ah. Why is it Nobi? Loot detected. Thanks, Numby. Oh, you go, boy. Oh, you go, boy. Numby, don't worry. I see that one. We're good. I'm glad that no one is off-put by me just firing my gun on this airship.
Oh, free stuff.
Free stuff.
Watch yourselves in front of the guy. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Okay.
Hard work pays off.
Sweet trash. That's good, bro. Buttons!
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Buttons.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, just press this button and all of Penacony will explode.
Yeah.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. Has anyone tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
That is a bold claim to make of the greater than 2 million residents of the Dream.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Yeah, Numby, I'm working on it. I also know that Numby can open doors. Was this a birthday party?
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, it's go time. Oh, it's fucking go time. The lighting on stage is so bright. Why is everyone staring at me? I don't know any magic tricks, so can't someone else take over? Help. Did I just shiver? Why is everyone staring at me? Could it be that I put on my clock hands in reverse? Puzzles! Huh. Okay. Yep, and then... No, I'm getting fucking Y-axis. Because, like, at least that connects it. But then it's just a matter of how to... Like, that feels right. But here we are. It's so frustrating. Ah. Wait, but it's not... Yeah, because at least if... Yeah, because it has to be one turn. And so I can't fill both of these gaps to have him run around the outside. And this is the only piece that can reach there. I guess I can do this. Maybe that's what I actually have to do. Like that. There we go. There we go. Alright, and now we use this piece. Oh man, I love these puzzles. These ones are super fun. Oh, we're not done. There's more. Okay, well, realistically... Yeah, because this is mirrorless. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, my dial feels so heavy. What was I doing just now? Oh, magic countdown. The schedule for the hall. All right, it's been arranged. All the performances will go ahead as scheduled. Please enjoy a wonderful time on board the airship. I wonder if Boss has listed the next schedule up yet.
Hard work pays off.
Yeah, puzzling pays off. Nothing feels better than a good day of puzzling.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Madame?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family.
Oh.
Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
So it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
What? Nah, okay. Oh, fair enough.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing.
I mean, there was kind of a god, and he went, hey man.
I apologize. Please continue.
Well, consider what if everyone was happy, and then everyone was like, yeah, we're pretty happy about that. And then a couple of guys were like, nuh-uh. They were like, oh shit, maybe we're not happy being happy.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Yes.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating
Ah.
the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Cool. I imagine that's a few less people participating in the festival, though.
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Clap.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
Yeah.
I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my
Because that's
opinion,
rude.
You handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
I feel like that's a rock you're supposed to just be holding out.
It's been a
But
while,
whatever, man.
Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry,
Small.
but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
It's kind of how it works.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti is taking
eat
it upon
tasty food.
himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Is this the part where I tell her that I'm really bad at chess?
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Oh, I'm good at the last part. I'm good at that.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work.
Let's go.
Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony.
Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Is this the kind of thing we should be discussing in public in the middle of the airship? Hello? Knock, knock. Oh, he wasn't there.
Welcome
Darn.
aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Thank you, I think.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Quite. I like conversation. Anyway, let me see if there's any boxes around here. Hold up, mister. Gotta steal your loot. Should have thought about that before you let us in, you know? You put boxes full of stuff. Of course I'm gonna take your stuff. Do I make myself clear, mister? Have I made myself clear?
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
Let's chill, bro.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
A bit heavy-handed, but okay.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
The Peneconomy?
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department.
Uh-huh.
You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
I mean... It's like, they know what they're doing. There's definitely that, but... Skilled? I mean, you know, I get it. You don't want to... It's a thing, it's a whole thing. But, man, it's heavy. It's heavy-handed. It's very... landed on thick, you know?
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we don't have to beat around the bush. Anyway, let me beat around the bush.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example.
Yeah, the one who died.
Put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
Indeed.
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed
oh my
much in your
god.
experiences.
It's just constant sucking up every line.
However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Yeah? Is that why the ship is rigged to explode?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward.
Thank you.
I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
No, nothing's real in the dream.
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of this sweet dream to the entire universe.
Sorry, can you elaborate? Is that not already...
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder
Oh,
of
okay,
the land
gotcha.
of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
Indeed. And now people can just do things
The Alfalfa
in the
family
future.
will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Nice.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Yeah.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Yep, and I'm sure they will respond during the proper conference. Ah.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
What?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador.
Oh?
He said it was to return the favor.
Well, that's... kind?
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Indeed. And of course, as we've seen, ultimately, kinda pin the IPC into certain decisions.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Which is a good thing that they're gonna...
I didn't disturb you since you
unprivatize it. Yeah.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
Right.
The mastermind behind
It's
the plan
prison
was
time.
confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Yeah, the Crows was dead already. The Crows! What about
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Checks.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Wow. I love alcohol. How come you're here? It's her bar!
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music?
Cake.
Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't get to ask about Himeko.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Sounds... Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished.
so I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started.
Right.
I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Is it because of the button? You shouldn't be worried about the button. You should press the button. You should press it. Press the button. Press the button, March. Press... March. Listen, March. Gotta press the button. March. Press the button.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However,
that's the smile with
it's
button presser.
crucial
Oh,
that we
frick
soon
yeah,
return
dude.
to
You
inform
bet.
Pom
You can Firefly that button? Ooh, she's pressing it.
The Nameless. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
Hype!
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Yes. As soon as we talk to Well.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
I sure have.
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable.
What?
He will face a trial. As for
no,
further
he only.
details, the family would rather not disclose them.
I don't even know. What do you even call what he attempted? Like, mass kidnapping? Because, like, he was just going to restrain a bunch of people against their will. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It's a bit...
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the... That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were true... Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
Yes.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
Ah, I see. So you want to help them?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream,
that must have been rough.
Returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends.
Oh, man.
And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Damn.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Strong guy. Oh.
Ready to mix
That's
your
my
drink?
fucking well.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge.
He's helping me beat up ghosts.
Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Already done.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter
Sweet.
or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet always.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste.
That just sounds uncomfortable.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Yes. Oh. I guess I am doing it. Oh, wait a minute, there's more ingredients. Have there always been this many? No, this is a different order. I mean, that does look pretty good. Very sweet, very strong, very thick. It is the biggest drink of them all. It's like getting hit by an ice cream truck. Not like a truck made of ice cream.
If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
You know, I just realized Shoban's reflection? Why is her face being reflected? Why? Okay. Smile and nod. Don't look at the scary thing.
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place.
Okay, can we end this dialogue, please? Yeah, Radiant Felspar, let's go! Roger, catch you later. What have you been up to lately? But on a side note, call the 10 Lord. Yeah. Dialing right now. We'll know very soon. Get bodied. Smog Meko. Okay. Hey, I can't wait. Goodbye, Joban.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
Yeah, goodbye forever. I will definitely not come back to mix drinks for monsters.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too.
Force it down his throat!
I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
He will drink it and he will like it.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony.
What?
There's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys.
I mean, the spirits haven't been particularly down. Really? Really?
Old Odie is a tricky opponent.
Really?
I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today.
Quite.
Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
What? Apples are so tasty.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos.
Yeah.
With good credit, lucrative potential,
Quite.
and promising prospects.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
Huh?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
Then, okay, so claiming a giant controllable dream is too bland? I do hope they elaborate.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Wait, hold up, what? Allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams. I assume this is not literal. I don't know what this means. I'm just gonna smile and nod.
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone.
Oh.
Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
I'm sure she is. Wait, oh, wait. I have my kit? Wait, is she in the game? No. Well, I guess she's being added next, probably. Yeah, how soon is that? I mean, it can't be soon, because Firefly literally just... What? What? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I actually just cheat? Can I just look at all of her stuff right now? Nah. Yeah, she's in the next one. Yeah.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Hello, Robin? Question mark?
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future.
Fair enough.
There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to your performance.
That was nice.
See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Oh, I can have the steering wheel. I don't want to do the chirp stuff right now. Oh, I see that though. Oh, I see that though. Oh, let me in. Oh, let me in. I want to do the puzzle. I want to go TikTok. What's up, bitch? I got wet. Wait. 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 Start the second half of negotiations.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Plotting an assassination, I mean...
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me?
Angry.
Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Oh?
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second,
how so?
You can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
Right.
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed.
Right.
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, Let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform.
Uh-huh.
More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Ah, got it. So you will take control of Penacony by burning it to the ground. I see.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Do you really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership.
How wonderful. If you just do the things we say, we won't attempt to destroy you. How
After all,
kind.
we also need allies here in Astana.
Ah, yes.
The
That's
IPC
what we call
can assist
those.
Penacony with
Allies.
finances, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equities, eh? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one.
Yeah.
There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent.
I'm sure they will.
You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
Is that how you would describe that? Is that what Jade's doing? Is Jade taking a step back? Because it sounds to me like she's stepping on his toes a little bit.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
Wow.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
So, you remember that one time when she was like, oh yeah, we can make credits worthless junk in a single day? Something ain't adding up. And it's not because they shifted the value of the credits. Let me tell you.
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Wait, Klepoth? You mean the... Wait, aren't alfalfa credits the thing that are used?
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Whoa.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Oh,
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
Wait. How?
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Quite. I mean, I imagine it would be kind of hard. Alright. We did the negotiations, apparently. I mean, I don't know, it feels kind of weird that we're recounting them when we could have just gone through the negotiations. But, I don't make the rules.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
And what was the last question?
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this
is... bold.
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course. There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
She just came in to flex her DNPC muscles.
Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
But of course,
I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you.
Wait,
Miss Jade.
wait. So she just goes places and opens up little pawn shops? I mean, fair enough.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Side hustle. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just like, I don't know, with her being as like high up in the IPC as she is, I would expect it to just be like a more proper business instead of pawn shop. But I mean, hey, at the end of the day, I get the pawn shop, you can definitely get some good value out of pawn shops. So,
Well, I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Oh boy. Let's go! Firefly! Firefly!
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Yeah.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious.
How do you get on this airship?
A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
I see.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I do like that it didn't make me a trial Firefly. It's my actual Firefly.
Inspection complete.
Oh.
Is that her?
Oh.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed. What happened?
Yo, look at this dude. Oh man, that looks tasty. Hello, Robin.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
How kind!
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah,
yeah.
You must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your
special
device.
Services.
Please feel free to check it out.
Doesn't sound like a normal pawn shop.
I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Gotta take it slow just in case. Because the game does have a tendency to make the distance a bit shorter than would be necessary for the dial. Which, you can only do so much. I do understand.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
Wow.
How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
She actually goes with Samuel!
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
Oh.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
What?
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
I don't...
Lady Bonajade feels more like a
Yeah.
money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
I don't like where this is going.
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Like, 'cause I mean, there is a lot of definitions, especially with these IPC folk, that everything could mean. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Sure enough, it's not like Jade is even accepting it.
Excuse me.
Which is good. I'm glad that Jade isn't accepting it. Okay, yeah, you're an adult. Presumably. Hello, Stacy.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started.
Yeah, tell him,
This will
Stacy.
be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh. For a second, I thought this was going to be an origami bird fighting game, and I got very excited. Okay, so here's the thing. It does depend on how this works. Well, I'll have you know that I have played a lot of Honey Pop. Increase the bird's combat power. Yep. Moves. Oh yeah, you can only move one. You can't move across the row. Oh. There's a lot here. I mean, yeah, I like that setup. Honey Pop Star Rail. If only. If only. How is this possible?
I won? I actually won!
This,
because I took over.
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
Sorry, bro.
It's
Fork
true.
over your fortune.
Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
So you cheated.
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
I won't play more Honey Pop. God, I wish I could play Honey Pop on stream. Oh man. I saw, dude. My man's named after a computer.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
I paid someone to sleuth through your entire family history.
So, will you go out with me?
I will.
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, okay, that one is like, I can see how that happened. How did she rig someone's luck? I mean, because I guess, like, the idea is that it was luck.
Hey, did you see
with the
that?
origami bird stuff.
The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
Yeah.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Chirp, chirp.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony.
Holy
Using
shit.
a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Wow.
I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
So that's what
I
it's
need
like
to
to
raise
see
a
the
glass to
translator
myself.
from an NPC POV. Yeah. I mean, especially, can you imagine talking to Misha or Clocky? Because at least, well, actually, yeah, because we can see the origami birds because they're rendered. I don't know if Firefly can. Like, I mean, Firefly's been to the reef, so I assume she can. But Everyone else, probably not. Walker hangs up the phone, and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep, metal-constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellatron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Indeed.
Watch yourselves.
Hello.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
I sure am. That's me. That's my name.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Now that's a bold claim.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
Well, based on the way that she was talking, she's only interested in getting things. And if he can't get things...
Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
How?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Care to elaborate? Like, at all?
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Okay. How?
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me.
Yeah, because this also comes down to information.
He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Rigged all the space casino machines in her favor for the rest of, like... Because the thing about that is, like, how do you... Firstly, she would have to rig every casino. Which, like, you can rig tables. Rigging machines, a lot harder. Especially to be, like, biased towards one person. And then, how do you take away her relationships? Unless it was literally just, as soon as she stepped outside, she sent all of her close relatives, like... Oh man, Stacy actually ran over your dog. All of you. She ran over all of your dogs. And she liked it. And then, like, yeah, this one's kind of just fucked. Especially because this also implies that you do not need to give things of specific value. The same thing with Stacy, somehow. she did say she / the IPC can control all the news networks. Yeah, like, I mean, the dog thing is like the easy. That's the easy part. But then also, it's like, it would have to be personal letters, because you can't do slander on a massive scale like that without ruining her reputation in casinos, and then she wouldn't be able to go to casinos. It's bizarre. And then, like, this, like, he can be reminded, I guess. There's, like, blogs, I imagine, but yikes. Just yikes.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant
Maybe
them
a
favors.
local news for her
and
star
soon they
system
come back to me with
/planet.
even greater desires.
Yeah, perhaps. But then, even if that is the thing, it does come back to, how do you rig literally everything in her favor? As
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
Mm-hmm.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
What do you mean, unfortunately? You can ask for that.
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence.
Yeah, they're like the Straw Hat crew.
Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer,
I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pure Point know about it within a few mere seconds.
Know about the room?
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express,
oh, they've got a gun too.
Together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
Oh, that's Diamond? Fair enough.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside.
Ambition! It's an ambition!
So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
Oh? Wait, so the cornerstone isn't just a rock. It's a special rock.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Survival.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation
Diamond.
when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Gotcha. Oh wait, sorry, what was that about war? When the war among the eons eventually comes. Okay, alright, fair enough.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
Cool beans.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Man.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Wow.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
Cool.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Aw, man, but I want to go to the Charmony Festival. I was like, aw,
this
sweet.
airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
I was like, aw, man. I'm probably just going to call it there. But Charmony Festival is happening. I want Button. Do I talk to the cowboy? Oh God, it's both of them. I really don't want to go there. Okay. Okay.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Please, right now.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Why is my name filled in here?
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Well, yes, that is the thing that he does, yes.
Merely a greeting of platitudes.
Okay.
As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Absolutely.
Oh, I agree.
The buttons.
Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
I heard, oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you. And I
Peace.
also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
No. Good day. Okay, there we go. Oh, hilarious show.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Yeah. Sorry about dying.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much. The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Gotcha.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge
I
absorption.
mean, like, bro, even from this perspective, like, he's like kind of there. Definitely, sizably above average. That's for sure.
Then you...
Where's the... Where are the other guests? Unless the other guests are through that room. Which I suppose is likely. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, well, we'll just go for it. Wee ball! Yeah. Hello, Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Have we met? I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt.
Uh-huh.
Cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Yeah, we punched a god with a train. Yeah.
Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Technically, you could have been there.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
How kind. What?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now.
Oh.
You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires.
Gotcha.
So, be careful.
Okay. Thank you, Topaz, for explaining what Jade cannot. Much appreciation. Fantastic.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
My hat's better. My hat's... Actually, is my hat a boomerang? No, my hat's not a boomerang. But my hat explodes. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange.
I want nothing.
What should I call you?
My name is March 7th. I am curious why this is an option.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue. So, Miss Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make Nanook bow down. I mean, I don't want any bowing. I just want destruction, which is ironic, I guess. Revive Akvili.
Oh, this is your wish.
You're guessing she doesn't have a sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way, this is the end game already.
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Hopefully there's scissors on the express. Ah. Oh, I see.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do it. She thinks I won't? Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. That would be playing along with the IPC. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What services do you require?
Poop deck. Oh, it's Argentina. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Where is this guy's voice actor? Is he okay? It's just a bit odd, I guess. Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. I have heard of your valiant deeds in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrilla smile upon you. I hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. Let's go.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Who is that?
Yes, it's just I
As
didn't
if
get
she
the chance
doesn't
to say hello.
remember.
There's still some time before
Unless,
the Germany festival
is that
starts.
the collateral I paid?
Do you want to chat?
Oh, no, no.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Wait, hold up. The Order who wishes to replace an Aeon-created paradise with a dream. The Aeon-created paradise is a dream. Just to be clear. They are referring to this that we're in right now, which is constructed with the harmony and stuff. Question mark.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations!
Thank
After
you.
the Germany Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Yes, and we're taking you. We're taking you. Shit. Neither of these answer her question.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department?
I sure do.
Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
If she tries anything fucky, I'll stab her.
She told me her price. But... I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for...
yeah, I accept.
that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't remember what she's talking about. Yeah, the matter with the performer of the Iris family. Yeah, because I don't... Iris has come up before, like, in today's stream, and I just don't remember. Yeah, no problem.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Oh, then yeah, you've been doing good. Mechs are very useful for expressing yourself. So remember that.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Okay, goodbye, Firefly. Have fun.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
It's a shame she won't be there.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled.
Yep.
But
wait.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
Let's go, Firefly. It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry. Didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. True.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's okay. I'll record it on my cell phone. Oh my god, it's Robin.
Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
I'm sorry. Marry me being the first thing to cut through was I wasn't ready for that. I hope it's actually Sparkle though. That'd be awesome.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
I don't know if it's on your behalf, if it's... To be fair, I guess I don't exactly know. It's just something I've said. I've never looked up the definition. Never mind.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale.
Wait, is it?
With factions from across the cosmos.
I guess that's true. But also, I mean, I guess in terms of reach, the scale of the reach, yes, absolutely.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar.
Yes.
The very airship you all stand
Which is substantially smaller.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for O.T. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
How kind. Truly.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
Woo!
And
Airship!
The last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker?
Mm-hmm.
In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Char-Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
What?
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony.
It's definitely not Sparkle.
It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
So what you're saying is the Harmony needs the Trailblaze.
That's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Who else would she be talking about? Yeah, sure.
That's right. Unparalleled.
Well, we like to give ourselves pats on
And
the
now,
back.
the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Yeah.
With unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Belt
What?
to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Your Honor, how... We have a train.
Let us gift our
Like, I want it, but we have a train.
dauntless Nameless.
How do we take it?
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
Yes.
Cheers! Cheers!
Oh, she does have a glass.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well.
Yeah!
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Press the button. Let's fucking go!
Mission.
Yes!
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
I've never been so happy about bombs!
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks, Sparkle. Indeed. How? I should probably be reading, but it's going so fast. There is nothing wrong with her fridge, Boothill. Pardon, I looked away. Has everyone flabbergasted yet? Were Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the button, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her fingers to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. Oh, why is her Jitsu here? That sure is hard work. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. don't even know why, but there was a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mr. Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile. Well, oh my god, please. Why is Robin here? I guess I did put literally everyone in. We'll arrange for the family members to prepare for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. Your family is strength of order. Strength of order. Strength of order. Wait, you've always relied on the strength of order? That's a huge thing. Wait a minute. Wait, we're informing them? Fucking Kay? Kay? The blessing of order isn't lost. Consequences may be instrumental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please. Yep. Okay.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay. Peace out. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Also, this is awesome. I am listening to this on loop as soon as we're done. Thoughtfully marked out the locations of 5 of the 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She's just too kind. Where are the rest of them, you ask? Just take a few strolls around this luxury airship. Well, there's food available to me, but you know, we're kind of a little bit occupied. That's so cute!
Finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm gonna go collect my food while we admire this bomb in all of its glory. Where do I go to purchase this bomb? You can be little and great. There's nothing saying you can't.
I'm now the bomb demon then.
Yay!
Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do.
I mean, to be fair, a demon could be
Now
playable.
that you found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode.
Oh no!
4, 1.
Yeah, where's 2?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count.
Wait, does Bomb Demon Doll only talk in the third person?
I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? That's too bad then. You really don't know.
Mm-hmm. Though that sounds cruel. And uncover its true nature. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Of course. Progress with the bomb situation. I've got news, and I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Bad news. There's no time for that, Swan! Bad news is I found 131 bombs. The good news is none of them are real bombs. When did we get to bring one on the Astro Express? For real! Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The Bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
But I have a pizza in my hands. Okay. Yeah, that's where I am, so we want to go this way. Sparkle detected. This firmer doll does a sparkle look like? According to the book, Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle Planet often use firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes lots of sense. The firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. The firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. The firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your sentence... the silence equates to consent. Oh God! I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's specifically referring to the thing about the tearing it apart for the bomb. But out of nowhere, given I've just been staring... It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It extrudes from within an aura befitting a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. God. Which means there is no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Dadgum wugaboo. Oh, wubbaboo. I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217. Talking dolls. Haha, haha. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Who knows when we find them all if we look for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're gonna have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret. The beauty will guide us. I'm sure it will. Mm-hmm.
Please stay tuned.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
Oh shit.
Got yourself into a pickle. I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I need your help finding a bomb.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Holy shit.
I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom.
Very true.
And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
I'll keep a lookout, detective.
The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring.
Oh.
The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene.
Wait, was that the thing last time too? Wait, an unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. I see.
Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
No, I mean, well, actually, yeah, I guess you were at both crime scenes. It's the red herring, bro.
Wrong answer. A red herring is a fake clue to misdirect. It's not meant to be evidence.
Well, it is.
It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
I promise, detective, I'm on to something here.
But seeing as you put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were not. But thought they were the fool's bombs. Yeah, pardon, my brain is having a hard time reading that. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Idrilia with sincere conviction, even those difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Yeah. Like, I'm a bit torn on how to act during those. Because I would like to attempt to voice, but also, like, I only have so many voices at my disposal, you know?
Hello, lovely actor.
Hello!
Call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits.
Nice.
If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
I just want to compliment Sparkle. I mean, it's right.
Who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me rattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo.
Cool.
If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edwards.
The harmless Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. They can move?! The IPC's special investigation team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy forkin' shirt balls! This is gonna be killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Yeah, good luck. Okay. Oops.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. We do not have this function called wait around, but it's no problem. To ease any boredom during your wait, I can play a soothing song for you.
Nice!
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ash Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system.
Tell me Sparkle isn't the best character in this game right now.
Oh, hang on. Penaconi's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here.
No!
How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
After the almost tearful exclamation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out that it wasn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. Good news! We found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Sparkle door. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her. And so, she's had me deliver a message. I didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar. Okay. If far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's hurry up along. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered use. Lighter. Oh my god. I will go back up. I'm going back up. Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes. But let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes! Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. Yeah, we'll hit her with the E. Frump!
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
I don't. I mean, me too! Oh, why the music cut? Oh, hey, it's a...
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights? Old acquaintance. I'm not even human.
So?
I'm a heliobus,
Yeah.
originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou's. It's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes, I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Meme. Memes?
Yes, memes. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interesting in the Xianzhou Vidyadhara culture.
Huh?
I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Maybe the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find a real sugar-coated cannonball, I mean bomb. Bye-bye.
Bye. Poop deck. Oh, hi, Firefly.
Is that a firefly?
Oh, hey, it's the bomb. Hey, Firefly, have you seen any surprisingly marketable plushies around here?
You're here.
No! Yeah, how's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
I mean, technically, Firefly should have been in the group chat.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Wow.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Have you tried telling it a joke? That just feels weird. I have had many thoughts regarding Firefly. Mommy has never been one of them.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
I mean, fair enough. But, bro, she's in the dream, okay? She activates Sam, she flies into the sky with her E, and then she explodes.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Like?
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
Cool.
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
I mean, I know she'll be fine, but I still have to say it.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
She'll be
At present,
fine.
This is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Yeah, tell her.
At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet.
Indeed. And as much as I appreciate this monologue, perhaps you should save it until after you do the thing with the bomb. Every second counts.
Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives,
I'll keep
for us
it
to
short.
make a choice,
Yeah.
the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
If you say so.
The Astral Express
Get it.
and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Yeah, get out there.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Oh. Acheron. 180 degrees. End of Acheron. Or are we playing as Acheron now? I like the bit where the sparkle bomb does off the ship. That was good. Man, honestly, I'm surprised that Stell was just like chill.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
That's a weird saying. Wouldn't the bed of roses kind of suck? No.
Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Why are we stopping by here? I guess to pay
Before
respects.
leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
We've come to say goodbye to Gallagher, my boy. I mean, the fact that they're giving me a choice here, fuck yeah. Come say goodbye to Gallagher, my fucking boy.
Looks like you've also noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as when he first showed up. I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends.
Yeah.
Similarly, I'm sure you all have plenty you want to say to them.
Oh yeah.
A fitting end to the
We
tale
got
of the departed.
so many Sparkle dolls.
Could not ask for a
You
better
guys
farewell.
wish you could be alive in this era.
Go on. They're all
God.
here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
I mean, also, just comes with the territory, you know? You do the trailblaze, you find the trailblaze.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
No, they aren't toast. They're stars.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Nice.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound.
I am curious. Depending on the drink you choose, is the entire tone of this different?
To the
I'll have to
festival's
check.
invitation, to all lies and the singular truth.
Feels like Shirley, right?
If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh yeah. Had enough riddles for a gosh damn lifetime. Can't wait. Next destination is gonna be just straight conflict. No thinking, no politics, just, aw man, there's a bad guy. Whoa. Hi? Oh yeah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Sorry, Micah,
Apologies,
I forgot
Mr.
about you.
Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far
Yeah, I guess
from
you could
a
say
good
that.
night's sleep. As for the
Hey
sweet
man,
dreams
I didn't
that
mean
they-
anything by it, you know? There are so many people.
We're still managing without it, aren't we?
Heck yeah. Toast.
Mika and residents
The
of
fact that you
Dreamflux
will
Reef,
never
we raise a
have
toast to you.
those tasty
Watchers
cake rolls.
of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
I can clockwork that, man. I'm not going to, but I can. A full moon cycle hovers over the dream's reflection. A child slumbering beneath the false moonlight. Oh wow. Disregarding the clash of metal, the harmony's faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain that shades the sleeping child. His dream is long. So long, not even the train's whistle could rouse him from his slumber. Silence reigns supreme. In the untouched night with nary a soul, it's as if all conflict has come to a standstill in this reprieve. Nice.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward.
And this whole thing is this entire foundation of this comparison to a clock built off of a compass.
There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork.
How was the ice
we raise a
dream?
toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
Like Sparkle. The future of the world belongs to Sparkle.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
Probs, yeah.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Yeah. I mean, like, realistically, what else can you do?
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I mean, yeah. It's very detached from the analogy there. Simply do not care about the character. I mean, yeah.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Oh, that's it?
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end.
Well said. Well said. I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I'm
And
just
what
letting it
Mr.
rock,
McHale
you know?
has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life.
Sorry,
And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Is Dan Hung a dad?
It's never a bad
I mean, I know
thing
you don't have to be a
reflect.
dad to tell a dad joke.
One day we'll all have to face our
Wow.
own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Fine. Fine. We'll talk to Acheron. I hope I get to say my final farewell to Sparkle. I know it doesn't make any sense. I know. But I can dream. It's the point of the arc.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
This is the line.
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
I don't think I've ever seen this arrow on a dialogue thing before.
That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story. will forever be etched in my heart. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
All right. Sad palm. Anguish. Yes. Yes.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
I disagree.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
True.
Oh, hey, you're finally back.
Whoops.
We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
Pivot depression.
I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
They changed my music.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Yeah, it's just probably one of those things where it's like, you know, you probably knew, but it's just having the confirmation.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
That's a lie.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
What do you mean? We've been sitting still. What are we burning
Since
fuel
you
on?
joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Is that a lot? I genuinely don't know. It sounds like it's just waiting longer to press the warp jump
vehicles,
button.
The Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, The Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Does that not mean that us taking longer in the Trailblaze is giving more Trailblaze energy? Because we are blazing trails actively? It's not like, oh man, you completed a Trailblaze. Ka-chunk!
But, because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Falling leaves must return to their roots.
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
I'll do it.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Ah, yes.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Hello, Swan.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
That's a good question.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Are we?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Oh, that's right. Because she shows up, and then Boot Hill is probably also going to be
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
You aren't helping yourself here, Swan.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
That doesn't make sense.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I heard that before. Has Amphorius come up before?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Oh, hey.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Probably, honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace.
How wonderful.
That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting.
Indeed.
The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
Perhaps she's so good at waiting because she's too busy setting other people up for destruction.
A word
To
of advice
focus
for you
on
before we part ways.
The waiting.
A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Let's go. Nice. Oh, yeah, there's a few. Sparkle! 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 There's other people, but I don't know who they are. Sparkle, please. Sparkle in car. Sparkle in car. Sparkle in car. Oh, Robin.
The feeling of relaxation is so nice. Ever since I stepped into the spotlight, I have especially treasured peaceful moments like this.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I hope the next time I come, I won't disturb anyone. From this angle, I can see a brilliant river of stars. It's mesmerizing.
Robin.
When I was younger,
Robin, we're docked in
I didn't know what
Penacony, Robin.
weariness was. Even at night, I was restless. I'd always drag my brother along to count the stars. The more stars I counted, the more energetic I got. Whenever that happened, my brother would hum a lullaby for me. Halfway through the song, I would already be asleep. Days of youth are fleeting. But those shining memories are gifts of growing up, and they deserve to be treasured forever.
Wow. Anyway, time to teleport. Yeah, because I was just the same thing. I was just gonna close out. I was just gonna be like, oh man, gee willikers, we did it. But no, they just had to go and be like, oh man, Sparkle can show up in your car. Of course I'm gonna go see Sparkle. Sparkle! Sparkle detected!
Great! You're here.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Yay! Fireworks?
Huh? That's weird. I pressed the button already. I wonder what went wrong. Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show.
Darn.
I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too.
Yay!
Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Let's go. You do it.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave.
I'm taking you with me. I'm taking you. You cannot leave. You will not leave. Join my team. Ah. But yeah, we did it. 2.3 deceased. Let's go. So, thanks a bunch for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. And by God, I'll see you the next time there's a giant explosive bombs. Just lots of bombs. So many bombs. Bye-bye.